Hi. 5 minutes is not soon, but okay, says Nilarvis in the chat. To which I ask you, what is it, if not soon? Ooh, Keruga. Should be a good matchup. I don't know how to otherwise call it. Enlighten me. Does it keep? $20 lands. 20 lands in the deck. We have 2 draws. Let's say we have 3 draws. We have 53 cards. We have 20 lands to qualify. I guess 18 because the Boseiju. Oh, yeah, 18. 18. 72% in freeze if you can miss one. Let's keep and put back a paw. Actually, keep the Grazer to catch up with the Sylvan Scrying lands. Afterwards, if we spend some time not hitting. We play against Keruga. Might be an argument for mooing, but I feel like we've got decent odds. Bone Crusherino, very solid. Now let's go Landerino. Simple. Don't draw Lotus Field, yeah. Well, now I'll take the Lotus Field. Actually, a mistake. I should have grabbed stage, right? And then next turn I go Scrying. Yeah, that would be better. If BGC was 1 mana Stomp, 4 mana for free is that much better. It seems significantly better. Like beyond reasonableness.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Lucky. One mana Stomp and a for free, that's just much better. We were discussing how Bone Crusher Giant would probably be mostly of the same playability if it didn't prevent the damage and if it didn't have the trigger, right? I don't know, it seems like 1 mana. It's kind of insane because 1 mana, like Shock is not quite modern playable. Thank you, Mlex, for the sub. But it's also not quite unplayable. I think it would be a pretty great modern card. Yeah, in Murktide you would have the like anti-synergy of being adventure card with Murktide, but seems very much worth it still. I think I could have guaranteed an ultimatum cast if I actually thought about it a bit more, because we had 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, right? We could have made it so we could have an ultimatum guaranteed. That was a bit poor that I didn't do that, because if we cast ultimatum with no mana in the mana pool, we just get string, spore, omniscience with this hand, and my opponent gives me strings and power. Well, it's not that good, I only have one field. Good sweep. It's possible to die. Yeah, I can still pour, just thinking through my options. 5, 6, 7. So I can sweep the board actually. I guess we're gonna pour. I don't know if I want any specific color. Maybe I want black. Wait, if you pour, you're gonna tap the stage. Why? I keep blue untapped, I guess. Have you tried one of the multiverse in this deck? Yes. I actually have them in my sideboard. No, it's fine, it's fine. It's just kind, you know, it's for the grindy matchups. Well, I guess we're gonna pass. Hopefully they don't play haste monster. Keruga grabbing. Okay. So if they cast Keruga, we should bounce the Omnath now. Maybe we should, no, if we bounce the Fires, we die on board. Lands with haste and flying are strictly better than without that, right? In case of Nissa and such. Well, I can plummet your land, but I don't know what you're talking about. What about the fires? If I bounce the fires and I attack me for 10, I die. No, we live. Plummet is broken though, facts. So now we can play the second field on the next turn. Can float 2, play a second field, play Por. If we draw strings, we're gonna win. One mana Bone Crusher will be better than Bolt, I think. I agree. Depends if there's like very specifically 3 toughness creatures to deal with, but for the most part it would be better. In the absence of that. So my point was unable to Goldfish a turn 6 win. Well, I guess I bounced their card. Not quite a Goldfish. Although, choose wisely. I guess they might have Bosei too. Or their own... No, they can have Otawara.
He's a phenomenal control player.
4 hecking years canipoggers 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 canipoggers.
Imagine having watched Canister for 4 years. Thank you for the sub. Imagine having paid... Imagine paying for free entertainment for 4 years. Like, it's literally free on the internet. And you're like, no, I guess I'll spend 4 years paying. Thank you. Fires, 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 fires. Oh. Let's have Supreme Verdict. Probably Languish still. Hope Tender looks poor into Stomps that they're probably gonna have to leave in their deck. Eugene, maybe. I think Fading Hope. Dispute. Behold the Multiverse. Or Eugene. I think Gargaro doesn't seem good. Leyline Binding is in their deck. They have to cut something for like probably Disputes. And they probably would cut Removal. But they also probably don't have enough cards to leave it. I think I would rather have the draw spell. Although Eugene maybe is okay too. Especially against hate cards if they play something like Archon of whatnot. It's got the Fate too. Do you like Vanquish Vengeance more than Extinction Event? I played a Prelem with main Extinction Event and it's not a good sweeper at making you survive against aggro decks. Extinction even is good at exiling mono green creatures, but also the mono green creatures hardly matter against your deck. They rarely assemble to a relevant clock, so it seems weird to me to play. I was punished for having Extinction even against other non-green decks twice. I just switched to Languish, it seems better to me. Do we keep the Fading Hope? I think we keep the Fading Hope. Because last time I played this matchup, they got Raiden into play, and it was a pain to deal with. Vengeance, I am less sure on. I think it could be Path of Peril. It seems pretty close. Guess we're gonna shock. I close my Genshin Impact game before firing the stream. There is a TCG in Genshin now, bros. Is it good? It's been pretty enjoyable, but I don't know, I might stream it sometime in the future. The PvP, but you have to grind a lot to get the cards first, and it's gonna take a while. And like the grinding games, they don't seem very interesting because the AI doesn't seem to perform actions that are meaningful often. So you just it's just like Pokemon battles, but once you get through, like it is enjoyable at its core, it seems. Also seems to translate the abilities of the Genshin characters into a card format pretty well. Surprisingly decently, actually. On top land, they have this passport, so I assume it's not safe to play the Vizier. I'll just simply top deck a... Kurwa. Another ultimatum I'll top deck, damn. Not good. The third one is a little bit too much. Spend the Fading Hope scrying. We might die next turn anyways. They put Keruga and something else in play. Missile land drop, so they might have the king in hand, they didn't play it. Well, now we draw Boseiju, but... I think we have to try to make some moves. Hmm. Almost. Nice supreme verdict. Yeah, language would have been big, yeah. Well, would have been good. Had 6 mana, so I could have petitioned. Actually, I could have petitioned for language, right? I had 6 mana and petitioned my hand. I think. So I could have just done that. You drew petition on the first hand up to 5 mana, right? Then I have 6 mana. Yeah, I had 5 mana, you're right. Yeah, I couldn't have. Okay. What you gonna name? Interesting that this is their anti-Lotus Field card of choice. Maybe it's anti-something else. Daily Zerg request. Well, it's much more common than daily. Supreme Verdict. Why is this interesting? Well, because it would not be my guess as a card that's the most efficient at hating the deck. It's not even good. I should bounce this. Would be better instead of putting myself dead. But I have briefly miscounted my mana and I was like, yeah, I can deck petition for language next turn, but I actually can't. Alright, time to focus. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be the misery. Where do I cast ultimatum now? I can't because I tapped like a fucking idiot. Like a fucking monkey, bros. Could I have tapped better? I think I could have tapped better. 2 black mana in my mana pool. Yeah. Ultimatum for language omniscience, something would have been good enough, right? I don't know about good enough. They could still haste me pretty easily on the next turn. But we could get a pour. We don't have the second field, so second field it's hard to convert this into immediate win, but... Alright, I guess we're gonna do this. Your move. This could have been played better, bros. Just warming up. Yeah, it's still a Keruga deck, so what they're gonna do. Although it's kind of a shame to lose to, you know, turn 1 pass, turn 2 pass, turn 3 Skyclaw Apparition. Just played 1 spell. Well, they might be holding up channel, they have fire, so they could hold it anyway, so surprising not to have a second spell to cast anything. But maybe they have lens and binding. Can definitely happen that they have 6 lens in this deck. Okay, it seems like the only line that survives is Lear, Disciple of the Drowned. Which probably doesn't survive because it's gonna get hit by a removal spell. They have 7 cards, no place. Truth, 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 truth. Question mark? Very good question. How would that be ghosting? I think that was a so-called joke. And you got your leg pulled. Okay, cycle trial. Fucking powerful, man. Come on, don't you have literally anything? Okay. Now we have to champ with Lear. Do you think your Twitch chat is more jokey than other Twitch chats? Not necessarily. I think there are assuredly Twitch chats that are less jokey, but not too many. Okay, opponent fought hard to find a lethal line. Super dead on board to just copying enchantments OP. Well, you realize you need to tap a Kiki to create a Kiki, so you actually don't gain anything this way. So it doesn't create immediate damage. I'll name my son Kiki Jiki because he's probably gonna look like a goblin, okay? Understandable. The Kama is better than Behold as a payoff. It doesn't seem to me that way. You dispute it if I pass. From 0 to 10, how excited are you for Dominaria Remastered? I'm not very excited about it. In fact, I feel fairly indifferent about it. No, I guess I am like a little bit excited because it will be more card styles to mismatch my mono decks. So I guess 3 or 2. Dominaria Master is not hitting modern, is it? Well, there are certainly modern legal cards in there. It just reprints. So the card, but they don't make any cards legal in formats that were not legal. Do you think I should play Hope Tenders in this deck at Paprika? I think you definitely should. I'll be playing this deck at Paprika too. I'll have Hope Tenders. Name Thespian Stage, okay. This guy Leyline of the Void and King Kenrith. Peacekeeper, okay. Now Bantoks are frowned upon right now. Well, it's not right now, it's generally in this channel, but if you have something interesting to say, then you can say that. Alright, Unbantog is actually not allowed. I misspoke. No, I don't have vengeance. I think the odds of a dispute in their hand are pretty large. Oh, vengeance in the sideboard. That's actually pretty neat. Damn, that's good. Goblin Shaman, Human Cleric. The odds that they have dispute are pretty large though. Could use some extra mana or I will lose to fires. I mean, they have 2 power right now, so they need to tap out too. I forgot that this can grab from the sideboard too, damn, pretty nice. Mastermind's Acquisition. What does it picture, chat? Is it the acquisition of the immortal sun by Nicol Bolas? Has Fading Hope been good? Hard to say. It's been a bit awkward. Yes, one bin cog just being sent over to Nicol Bolas. This is Vraska. Maybe. They discard a king. I think the chances of another king are pretty significant. I'd really like to get a source of untaps. Seem to have a hard play. Keruga grabbing, wow. Okay. They might even have 2 disputes. Seems impossible to die if I just verdict this turn. Then we have Bala get recovery for verdict available. But I think we should put their hand at 2 disputes given their movement. They left 4 mana. They fought hard, they grabbed Keruga in this spot, which was really weak. Otherwise. Dead to Hidetsugu's last right. Sure. Gonna be dead to another Kenner, it seems. Unless we draw something sick. But we get no mana on tappers. Was there some consideration to play Extinction even in place of the main deck language like Kane did? There was, yes. I played a Prelum with it, I didn't like it. Dziewięć, 10, 11 mana. If you play Ultimatum and get double disputed, then you cannot bounce the Kenrith profitably. What else? Well, the other play is to play Eugene, right? Should be death against some other Kenrith dispute. I think you're just dead to double dispute. No, since you can just dispute the bounce spell. Bros, I'll show you not being dead to double dispute right now. Discard the Kenrith. I think it's a little bit a tough ask to have more Kenriths. If you have 3 Kenriths, you would discard one for sure, but I think if you have 2, you'd also almost always discard a Kenrith. Just bounce Kenrith in command if you need to. Well, they're gonna dispute if they have dispute, which they likely do. Oh no, they're playing something confidently. That might be King Kenrith. Cavalier of Flame, okay. So that's unfortunate because that's gonna kill me too. Yeah, dispute that now. It's pretty impressively we died to fires, bros. My draw didn't come together this game. Fading Hope. Or maybe by playing, maybe by playing around double dispute, but it felt well. They have no reason to discard second dispute. They have blue mana floating still. If we had an top land here, we could have also played around that. Balaget and Veritan beat one dispute. Yeah, also had to have a haste there. Two disputes, I think. I would prefer to play the Eugene. I'm pretty sure they had to, given the Keruga return to hand turn. This is a behavior of a two dispute person. Pretty sure, bros. 100% willing to bet 10 USD dollars. We did draw the Fading Hope this game, it was a little bit awkward. Although I don't think an alternative card would have assembled much. We have failed to draw our untappers, which was the biggest problem, because that didn't let me play around this through dispute easily. No pores, no strings. Did I mulligan away untapper in this game? Or did I not take one from Impulse? Maybe. From the Impulse earlier in the game I took Thespian's stage to copy Lotus Field, I think. Also Eugene, let's see if it was a Zakama. A Zakama would have cleared Kenrith and had 3 mana up. I think there is a chance that this game was a strike against Eugene. It's also possible I should have sideboarded Zakama and not Eugene in this matchup. If you keep up 3 mana, I guess, Zakama does not actually die to Leyline Binding. You can just always kill the Leyline Binding and free Zakama. And then you have Boseijus in your deck. Yeah, that's probably not a big problem that Zakama dies. I should have had Zakama over Eugene. If I had Zakama here, then we would have won. Okay. Zakama. Or maybe Zakama better than the bounce spell. Alright, lesson learned. Never again will I lose to Keruga Fires. Bo mi się należy. No należy, jej się należy. Będzie trzeba, to pójdę na wojnę, no dobrze, no już tam w Sieradzu werbują. Na ćwiczenia. Yeah, it was for peacekeepers, this type of stuff. Is everyone excited for the What You See Hasbro Fireside chat today? What's that? I'd rather keep the Hope Tender to discard it. Guess Fetid Pulse. Maybe wrong though against the Narset potential play, TBH. Oh, I will probably not be watching Fireside Gathering today. Okay, I'll play the Hope Tender now. 7, 8, 14, we can play Omniscience next turn. Maybe I should have not cast Granted, I guess, just to let my opponent spend counterspell mana like nicely. That was probably unnecessary. That probably was the case. I was playing this just now. It's fun, but seems hard versus control. I think control should be a good matchup. Thank you for the games. Thank you for the games, Logarithmac. Okay, seems like they don't have more counter magic. No, they have a land drop still. Yeah, that's a good question, I guess, to ask. Which is also unnecessary to ask. They did have the second dispute. Unless, haha. Raz, dwa, trzy, cztery, pięć, sześć plus 4. No, I did not. Well, I said $10. You misheard. Interesting that then that I just could have cast my cards. Negate is a little bit unfair. think I should have not cast Granted on the last turn. That was actually fairly medium. Definitely should have tried to resolve 2 spells in a single turn. Now I'm out of resources like an absolute fish. But it's on 3 cards too, so it's not like they have the most stuff ever, but... Yes, now we're gonna play our top decks. Co, też mi skontruje? Or is it Shark Typhoon? I think I get poor. He didn't counter that, but if he was that 3, 4, 5, 6, if we get Behold, we play into a Sensor. They could also have the pay for, but they could have countered this. They don't have that. Leer is a bit ambitious. Leer against removal spell deck seems poor. Leer into Petition, into Strings, into Ultimation. I'll get poor because like they don't have counters, so they have removal. This way I can't Ultimatum because of the Boseju being held in my hand, so that's a bit awkward now. I think the mental tax that this card puts on you is pretty large. The mana, keeping up with mana. Any other decks today? Maybe. We'll see. Maybe Modern Breach again. I'm going to a tournament in Warsaw. There's a Pioneer tournament, there is a Modern tournament. I'll be playing probably Lotus Field and Breach in those. So probably gonna be playing those decks today too. Raz, dwa, trzy, 4. 10, 11, 12, 13 many. Lotus Field, Emerge Ultimatum. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Oh, negate. Alright, I guess they have Potsies in their deck, which is a bit awkward, but... Try again next turn. They drew Sensor now. Is this game 1? It is, yes. The blue-black deck has many negates. Black, black. Jolred. 18 life, that's nothing. I probably just threw it. Need black. Need green. So I have 1 green floating, 2 green floating. And get Omni, Behold the Beyond. Something else. Black floating actually. Behold the Beyond. Let's get Lear. Or do I get Bala, get recovery maybe? Or do I get Pour? Lear. If Lear gets instantly killed and I get Behold the Beyond or Omniscience, that's bad. Omniscience is my graveyard. So let's get Behold the Beyond. Pour over the pages Lear. Well, we can make a land drop. Can make a land drop. Because Ultimatum Beast bros are pretty chill. It's my only untapped blue land, literally Otawara. I guess the island is in play. I also have not to die to Joldred. So if Lear gets killed right now, what do I want? Otawara, Bala gets strings. And we go Lear, Otawara, strings. Opponent kills Lear. I untap the lands, nice strings again. I have 6, 10, 11. So I can go, yeah, okay. That seems to work to me. Exile. Why don't I draw? We spent 2 mana, right? Oh, it's on the effect. Okay. It's not on cost. The exile my Leer. Which... What now? It kind of went through all my cards and I can't access my other cards. Get back ultimatum and go brr. Well, to get back ultimatum, I don't have any cards in my deck to ultimatum into anymore. Sześć, 7, 11. I mean, we are far from Eugene, but... Might be the move. No, probably not. 6, 7, 11. One of Eugene's from Mastermind. I don't think Eugene wins. Further petition to Mastermind. I mean, the 5, 11 mana. And Dark Petition to Mastermind that costs 5, 6, 9, 16 mana. So you just need to generate 5 mana out of nowhere. Then yes. Alright, y'all ultimatum and I'm gonna figure something out. Four strings. That's nothing. Acquisition. I guess. And you're gonna cast the gain 7 life. If they give me acquisition, I don't know. Well, if they give me acquisition. Maybe I'll just scoop, maybe. I think I played the Granted poorly. No, I played both. I played two Balagages, my two first land drops early in the game, which was like pretty unfortunate. In the end, against a control deck with negates. So why didn't Eugen win when he has Crank for Bosseggio? Well, I couldn't play Eugen this turn, right? I don't think I could have played Eugen this turn. Also, it would get killed. So yeah, that's why. I mean, I won't be able to draw anything. Maybe it's Zakama, TBH, and not approach. Because if I get approach, I don't think I can win. Then he calls Zakama. Get Gargaroth. Gargaroth will not win. You can't put Lee right. What? I had the mana, I could wait with the activation, of course. Whatever. Yeah, the next turn. I don't know, that seems like if they don't have removal for Zakama, then it can technically win. Dupa. No. No, bro. Bro just literally countered all the cards in my deck. I just died. It's very uninspiring way for this game to go. You want Zakama and Eugene in the deck? This is Marco Camilucci. Okay. Marco Camilucci. It's a guy who plays cards. Let's have Zakama in the deck. Maybe over a hype tender. Yeah. Nice song request, by the way. have 9 minutes, so you have to play fast. Passport, I think you can keep the Hope Tender. Have I ever played Bomberman Fantasy Race? That's a great game. I don't believe I have played it. Edition? Let's not play cards without reason anymore. Could have played it this year. But I think we can, if we play it, we're gonna play it next turn through Sensor, maybe even through Makes Appear if lens drops are still being missed, but most likely gonna cycle that. Trespasser. How curious. No spell mastery available. This was clicking the wrong one, damn. Hmm. It's kinda hard to give away Pour, but... No, let's Pour. Can draw... something that's gonna find me. The stage. I don't know, broskis. Just here making moves. But I get the Pour immediately once the stack is empty. What is opponent's deck? It's a so-called blue-black control deck. No, I don't play Narset, Days Undoing. They just play control cards. Without Days Undoing. Probably gonna die. I will literally dead next turn, so I don't know if I was even supposed to do it this way. I should have cast, I don't know. And 1 mana I just spent strings and they didn't do anything. 4-5. Probably should have waited a turn. Sultai Uro deck, that was a cool blue-black deck. It was more of a green-black deck. I think game 1 was winnable. And I think the Fires match was also winnable. If you go 0-3 in this prem, will you change deck for Paprika? No. Because I see the mistakes. I will play Paprika with this deck to train myself with this deck. When is Paprika? It's this weekend in Warsaw. I am not streaming tomorrow because I am going to Paprika. So the Legacy European Tour, it is not, no. Are you playing the Friday one? No, I'm not. I'll be playing some Cube on Friday. Paprika is a spice in Brazil. Well, paprika is just the vegetable in every country too. Vegetable spice. I guess in maybe not in every language, but in Polish, paprika, same word for the spice and the vegetable. Paprika is a stripper name. Sure, bro. Stuffed peppers? No, but stuffed paprikas. Oh, that's good. Actually, same thing. Not impressed by the deck TBH. Bro, I misplayed 2 matches. I mean, I don't know if I misplayed the one versus fires, but I could have taken different decisions that would have led to a victory, at least. I need my deck to carry me past my misplays, sure. Would you say this deck is harder than G-Tron? Yes. Seems a tiny bit harder than G-Tron. Oh, we're gonna buy. Let's play League. We are in a Pioneer League. With Lotus Field already at 3-1. Okay, let's go. Warms my heart to see Lotus Field lose. Well, I can only feel sad that it just warms your heart to see your favorite streamer lose. Would the top G play G-Tron? I don't know. Nassif is doing just fine. Damn. Gabriel is streaming standard on arena testing for the MOX qualifier. Good luck, bro. Bob 49, 18 days ago, hidden strings. Let's go. MOX rematch. I don't think I played against Bob on the MOX. Oh no, I played it limited. He drew the makeshift mannequin and I died. That was a bit unfair. I think yes, your entire like in different limited match in that tournament. Do you think your deck was good, Zerk? Did that Mox? Were you happy with your deck? No. Yeah, me neither. I think we cycle. Find a stage. Many Groisers. Baseball playing Metal War Colossus, yeah. We can die on turn 5 or 6. I play Portable Hall. Okay. Heh, he outplayed the Portable Hall and I have Hope Tender in my hand. Don't want to play Hope Tender. Don't want to rely on it. Against the portable holes, potentially. More copies in hand. Brass Knuckles. Okay. How many Metalwork Colossuses are we going to see? 1, 2. Only 2. That's the Cloak, Gift, Trample. Vigilance, Trample, and Haste. Okay. Also, upon playing Gigant, I don't think I had Gigant when I played this deck. Maybe I did, though. Extinction event would have been nice to exile the Colossuses now. Would need to be in the sideboard, though. We have 6, 7, 11 mana. So we could go strings and get an ultimatum with nothing in my hand. No mana floating. And with ultimatum with no mana floating, I can get string spore. Can I get the correct colors? 6, 7, 14. No, actually, I didn't count the Balaget cost. I can't get ultimatum. If I cast Supreme Verdict, I will likely get attacked by Colossus next turn anyways. Yeah, I think maybe I'll cut Fey of Wishes for another impulse. I think you're losing a little bit of consistency often, and it hurts. I think the Stone Brain out of mono green doesn't really like change much to have the Fey of Wishes versus it actually in practice. I am considering kneeling the Knuckles, yeah. We need to block with Hope Tender sometimes. That seems honestly the best, yeah. Guess you can get needled on okay, if he has portable number 2, you can portable hold the needle on Brass Knuckles. But yeah, we do need an extra impulse to find the important cards more often. Okay, he doesn't. I guess that costs mana to equip anyway, so that's good. What's this? Can be blocked? Okay. Let's say vampire also gains lifelink. Okay. Let's go ultimatum, Bor, Dark Petition, close. So I have 6, 7, 11 many. Okay, now to make my mana work. We cast Petition first. Like this. Petition spends 3, leaves me with 2 blue. Two blue and 3 black. Then I spend a blue and 2 and black, and I have 2 black in my mana pool. And I have 4 blue, yeah, okay. Yes, they have the spell mastery, I do. Does the Ukrainian situation affect you in Poland currently? Well, there are Ukrainians closer to the border, right? Not mostly, not that many in Poznań. But there are more Ukrainians in the country who have fled the war. Do ja cię mogą wziąć? Yeah, there are like some rumors lately. Well, rumors of some males getting requested to perform the military training for a month or something, but just like in one place so far in Poland, which is probably tied to that. I have not received anything, and no one I know have received anything, so I've just seen something on the internet, but it seemed relatively have 2 blue mana. Relatively confirmed. But thankfully, when I was I assume in other countries often too, but in Poland you have to get rated as how capable of being a soldier you are when you hit 18 if you're male, and thankfully I got the E category, which is for the least capable ever. E is for excellent soldier, yeah. E is for magic player, yeah. E question mark. Yes, I got an E category, which is reserved for like people incapable of serving. That's because as I have told you on stream previously, chat, I have an injury on my feet where I'm missing my big toe, which when a guy performing the checkups just saw it, it was like, yeah, bro, just go away, don't want to look at you. I was like, yeah, I guess. At least it's useful for that one. Both big toes or just one? Just one. It would be weird if I just had no big toes whatsoever. How did I lose my toe? Well, when I was 6, I think, I have been with my sister, my cousin, and my father, and we were like spending time together. Was fun, and we were at the Malta Lake in Poznań, which is, let's say, a place of congregation where you can do stuff together with the entire family. And we rented a bike, which was a 4-person bike. So you'd think that a 4-person bike would be just very long, right? And would look something like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, a 6-person bike even, but it wasn't. It was a 2-row 4-person bike. Which looked some more like this. And if you look at this bike, it has a very nice feature, which some of them are lacking, which is like this, right? It's like built around the chain. So let me tell you that some of them do not have that, and my foot ended in this, which was not good. Yeah, probably, maybe that was the breaking point. So as I've been saying, I was 6 back then, so I don't even remember any pain. I do remember that I got blatantly lied to by a medical staff person when I arrived, the ambulance arrived, and I was like, "Mr. Ambulance man, please don't do any injections on me. I don't like needles." And he said, "Sure, I won't." And then he injected me with something that put me to sleep. So I was a little bit of a betrayal. Although, with the perspective I have gained now, it's fairly understandable. It says here with Epiphany and play, yeah. For some reason that was on my mind mostly. That's like I just didn't want to get needled. Because I just really didn't want to. I actually have Extinction Event in this deck. So we could have tutored for it, because it is not the language list yet. So you probably have Dumping Spheres. I think I don't need to sideboard. It was also that the injury did not happen purely by accident, but it was actually a combination of my fearfulness and idiocy. A lack of understanding of physics, I guess, too. Because it was not that I just like ended up here. It was actually rather that as we are going on that bike with my father and my sister and my cousin. It was, as I said, by the lake, around the lake. And my dad said to my sister, hey, please don't go as fast because you're gonna fall into the water or something, which like probably was absolutely impossible. And I was like, oh shit, I really don't want to fall into the water. But she kept going fast. And I was like, no, that's too fast. And I will try to stop the chain with my foot, but that was a bad idea. Licensers. So yeah, I don't recommend that. But yeah, now I'm rated E, so they won't ask me to perform military training. Would you get a bionic big toe? In my everyday life, there is absolutely no... I have no issues whatsoever, so I don't feel like I need one, so I probably just wouldn't. You can be a soldier though. Yeah, that's a good upside. That's a good thing. In Poland, do kids move out young or stay till basically marriage normally? I don't think there is normally. It depends on people. Oftentimes, people move out of their homes to another city to go to college. Especially if they live in a small city or not even a city at all, but rather some shithole. Oh no. And also another downside now is that sometimes I buy shoes and I have to buy... Well, I mean, I never actually buy different shoes, but one of them is really comfortable and the second one is a little bit tight or a little bit loose. Is this matchup still really good for Lotus or Blue White has better tech now? It's Blue White Metalwork Colossus. It's not really a very popular build of Blue White and it's not really like a Blue White deck. If you find your toe, would you meld with it? What do you mean? think we ultimatum. Okay, bro has another metallic rebuke. Insane. When's the PT? 20th of February. Okay, so Kanye talked about losing a toe, right? I didn't really listen. What are the chances he's just pulling Chad's leg? Yeah, I've told that story before and it was the same reaction. No, Excel was probably better. Could be. I wanted to have the mana after ultimatum, but I guess I could cast another ultimatum next turn. Cocktail with mummified human toe in it. Sounds good. Does that mean you cannot wear flip-floppies at the beach? Depending on their shape, yeah. They also had needles, so I guess we knew the needle is gonna come for this. I think Hope Tenderson was good to exert. If only 4 toes are you actually a horse. Sure. Bro! It's just like, how many of those did you add to your deck? The answer is probably 4. But come on. Let's have Zakama maybe, because it just destroys my opponent's deck. We don't need Fey of Wishes. Yeah, Zakama's gonna show him. Rage Concede? No, I was just dying on board. That's why I conceded. So not much rage in me. Not a super hand, but I think an okay one. Let's keep the Boseju for the Dumping Sphere deck. It's fine, Lotus Fielder stage. Okay. It's kind of awkward because I don't really want to play it immediately, but if I go skiing and skiing and stuff. I did ski in my life before. I just no issues on that front. Are they mostly functional body? But don't tell that to the military. Don't tell the military. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Brass knuckles. Bro. Do you think his last cards contain the destroy enchantments things? Not destroy enchantments, metallic rebuke. Don't have another sphere, bro. Technically try to go off right this turn, but stay tuned for the finals of a challenge. Yeah, I agree. Tapped brass knuckles. I like how one is tapped and the second one isn't. If I had to guess, I think Bob 49 is a player who has cast brass knuckles the most out of anyone on Modder. I don't know if he plays this deck often even. Oh, is the Colossus not attacking? Desk? What do you want to know about my desk? Okay, just to hold up the... rebuke. You have 8 mana. Reactivation. Set cut a robot cat. Yes. Hater movie now. Vivon. Second and master a gun. Thank you for your advice. It was very nice. But yeah, I don't think I want to play the Fey of Wishes because I think I lost a bit of consistency with the impulses being cut. Do I like Musasabi's Pioneer Lens deck? No. Modern also question mark. What is the question you want to ask exactly? As I'm not sure. Content. Again, don't know what you're asking. Am I playing any Eternal Weekends events this weekend? Unfortunately, no. I'm going to Warsaw to play in the Paprikash tournament instead, so I will not be playing the Eternal Weekend on Modo. Had I stayed home, I would have definitely played the vintage one. Luka? You said there will be Breach Modern League after the prelim. Yeah, well, the prelim hasn't finished yet. We had a bye round 3 in the prelim. I'm not dropping. I'm definitely not dropping. So once the prelim finishes, then yes. Co tam odłączyłaś, bułka? Nie wiem. Yeah. I'll go prepare a cup of tea. I'll be back in a minute.
He's a phenomenal control player.
I don't know, bros, if you've even noticed, but now you've seen proof. Although it was just in the middle of the camera. Corner of the camera, I probably didn't see much. Shouldn't be able to play Karn this turn. Can get Needle with A. Next turn. That seems viable. Prevent any stone braining, etc. Or you can just draw strings here too. No strings. Grazer for next turn, we should be able to survive. Grazer for even. So if my opponent finds Lair of the Hydra and puts a huge board, I can block 2 creatures Blocking 2 should be meaningful enough. Or maybe opponent has Boseju and then will be trouble. But chances are they don't. Is it Holda in Poland as well? No? At least not that I know of, but I don't often abide by the normal holidays with my life schedule. But I don't think so, because Kasia is at work. No kurwa mać, no pierdolony chłop ma, to jest go zawsze. Non stop, bez przerwy. Wszystko, nie? Tu se Karnolda, tu se Boseju dobiorę, nie, fajnie, fajnie. Zwiastowanie pańskie? I had no idea, bro. What do you actually name? I mean, I have the face, so I don't even lose to Stonebrain. Can definitely combo through that. Stage and field and play. Okay. Hidden strings, okay. It's pretty hard to win with no hidden strings, but it's not impossible. Cavalier to, I don't know, not attack. Curious. Stone Drain exiled hidden strings. Bundler of the Hydra. Just a bit of a problem, but it's okay. Why not copy field this turn plus needle? Because I didn't have enough mana to do so. How would you want to do that? Would have been worse if they excelled the ultimatum. I think it's tougher to win with strings excelled, but you did right. Well, how? Tell me. I start the turn with this in play. And I need to Bala get the needle to end copy stage. I just don't have the mana. Well, I had 6, yeah, and I need 7 for that, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The stage taps itself, so it costs 3 mana effectively, right? Scrying for Lotus, that doesn't seem to do anything. I'd rather keep this for Boseju this. And let me chill forever too, if I do that. Maybe not forever, I'm at 7 life, I guess, but... Can I get Eugene? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. This for Eugene is... Raz, dwa, trzy, cztery, 8, 16. So definitely can't just yet. Meow, 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 meow. Nice song. Point said oops in the chat, but I don't know why. Well, they're not oops, but they're ops. Yeah, they did miss an attack with the Cavalier, but that was like 5 turns ago. So that's what you are still oopsing about? Fire wishes looked pretty good this game, damn. Now I'm conflicted. Should I play it or the impulse? I don't know. Should I Eugene or should I Zakama? I can't get Zakama with this. Zakama, yeah, I can Zakama actually, as I realized. Zakama does seem a bit better though. Not playing the field because of Fae. Hogan better, right? To exile. Well, Zakama would mean that I don't, you know, have trouble with my opponent just playing an Ogre of Troll on the next turn, as we see. Oh no, second Tavares in my graveyard. No, it's not there. We can just block with Fae. Thinking of better options. Can have 4 mana. Bala Languish. I don't have that much mana, broskis. Just tuned in to see you are 1-2. Why are you so bad at magic? Lul. Very well put. Just kidding, I love you, Kanman. Damn. You kidded me quite well. Can't play Fairy, I know. Thank you for letting me know though. I've heard from Mr. Putin that Poland is threatening to invade Ukraine. Can you confirm these claims? Well, I can't confirm that you have heard them. Didn't even make a troll, lol. What kind of a sound does Zakama make? Maybe 3 heads make 3 different sounds though. Could you produce the sound of each head separately? I can't. That's my guess. Actually, I could have. They all have different personalities, and one is goofy and like, you know, not very unsure of itself, and the second one is like very confident but gets angry easily, and the third one is like the reasonable one, is always trying to settle the disputes between the angry one and the shy one. If you were playing Extinction, would you keep it post-sport versus mono green? No sound. I don't know. I think mono green, well, if you have no sound, then why do you ask me a question that you want me to answer? I'm not gonna answer, bro. Like, yeah, no sound, cool. Well, you won't know. Like the meme with the 2 normal dragon, the stupid dragon. Yeah, I haven't thought of that, but could be. You walked up to Zakama, and the middle head was trying to eat you, and the left one only tells lies, and the right head only tells the truth. And you want to avoid being eaten by the middle head, and you could only ask one question to the left and right head. What would you ask to avoid being eaten? Please don't eat me, Zakama. I would really dislike it if you did that. This against Dumping Sphere. Well, the middle one doesn't seem to engage in the silly games with the other 2 ones, so it's a little bit tough. So it doesn't seem to have any relevance. Sarai tells you the truth. Can you just ask will it eat me? I was gonna just tell that. Karnolda jebnął, no dobra, no fajnie masz Karnolda trafianie. What if you ask the question to the, what if the left head and the right head, they always lie and they always tell the truth respectively, but you have no sound and you don't actually know what they say? Wait, bros, is this infinite mana? No, two target lands, they don't untap each other, not permanents. Although you can untap the other Hope Tender with Hope Tender for a moment. What happens if you eat a sandwich and nobody is there to see it? Did you actually eat the sandwich or? Yes, you did. Kurde, zimno jest. I two Vizier to go infinite. Can Vizier untap itself? Probably can't. Whoa, portal to Phyrexia, bros. Alright. I have a legit question. Why don't you show feed on stream though for real? I did, you just missed it. I think we're gonna go to game 3 because I don't see a solution to Carnot. Showing feed on stream is against the Twitch TOS. Okay. Get two scries. I guess. Hi bro, are you coming to Mexico this 16th to 18th? I can be your tour guide. Well, unfortunately, I do not happen to go to Mexico in those days. I'm sorry. No, I just don't happen to go to Mexico. Sorry. You ever been to Portugal Canister? I don't think so. Can you read chat, Mr. Streamer? I have my eyes closed. Okay.
He's a phenomenal control player.
33333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333XXX
Sounds like a strange skipping. Yeah. The skipping after Florid Nguyen requested a skip. Simple. Dwóch przystojnych kawalerów. Chat, what is your all-star vegetable? Very good question. Did not put Lair of the Hydra into play. Hey, where might in the graveyard? Cool. Makes sense when it wants to storm again, I guess. Dick? Dick is not a vegetable. Jezu no. Storma. Jeszcze Landdropa nie zrobił w tej turze, no przecież tyle zagrał kart, że no musiał Landdropa zagrać. Guess I could have F6'd. What? You get another on top? What is that? Where did that come from?
He's a phenomenal control player.
Stonebrain boarded in, okay. Was playing Thought Tender more mana actually? If I played Hope Tender on my turn instead of copying. They untap, copy. Untap, I have mana and I have better strings, I guess. I probably should have done that. Because now it's Eugene searching. Oh wait, I don't even have spell mastery. Aye. The mana colors. Should have kept 2 blue. So bad. Okay, if I kept 2 blue, I would have won. I really need to pay greater attention to that. 2 black actually. Why 2 black? Guess is better, yeah. Yeah. Wouldn't Lear have a better chance of winning instead of Por? Yeah, you had a better. Yeah, Lear was probably guaranteed to. But I ran out of time. So I went 1-3 in the prelim and like 0-3 and a bye. But I think all of the games were winnable. I think we got the Lear. I close the prelim, you can see that. If we get the Lear, then we had 7 mana. Lear, we have 6 mana. Then we get strings again. Then we have 10 mana. Then we get petition. Then we have 8 mana. Then again get strings again, then he strings again. Then we strings again from the graveyard, then we cast the second petition, get ultimatum, win. Yeah. Can I have block, play 2 blockers and block with it the next turn potentially? Yeah, I guess maybe true. I didn't count my points damage, but I also had 2 minutes, so I would have timed out. I think I kind of hated the sweeper in the main deck. It just does not, it seems to clog more so than it does help. I think I'll play without the sweeper main deck, and I'm gonna have Supreme Vedic Languish. Yeah. Was Hope Tender better than more Vizier in the games you played with it? I think idly I'll play 4 Viziers too. Hope Tender has been pretty good, generally. I think. It's hard to say exactly. Faye has actually been useful at times. It's been bad at times too. So maybe play like this for a league. Because the multiple Viziers in hand is also helpful. So I really don't want to cut them. TBH. Jak vůz pustákov, choćby byl bez kůl. I didn't actually love Fading Hope. I'll just play 1 Fading Hope. You know, I'm gonna play like this, probably. Let's do it this way, maybe. Then I have 4 Vizier for Impulse to find stuff. Because I think it does not serve me well to cut those consistencies. Hope Tender is mostly good in post-board games too, so I think it fits there. I might also be a bigger fan of Mystical Dispute than Thought Distortion TBH times 2, because Thought Distortion is a fairly cumbersome card. Well, Mystical Dispute. Yeah, I'll play 2 Dispute too. I think 1 Hope Tender main is weird as nothing else likes removal. Well, again, does mono green play removal? Is current removal? No. So I don't really have an issue with that. I think I'd rather have the 1 Tender main deck out of the 2 versus that. What about one dig instead? I don't have any interest in dig. It does not help the problems I've been facing at all. Gonna play under league with that. And this time we're gonna play through our moves carefully. Unfortunately, I go to red timer with Lotus often. What about Barrel main in that slot? I think Barrel is less impressive than Hope Tender. To me. I think Hope Tender goes harder when it goes. No breach, no breach. Feel like gaming with Lotus more. I don't know if that one. Yeah, well, that game was winnable. Like we fumbled at the end, towards the end. Well, this is mono green, so against the blue black deck, we arguably fumbled by playing into a counterspell, like one spell per turn, which was bad. Against fires, we probably fumbled. Yes, we are doing one more League of Lotus. Unless we never find an opponent to get paired against. This hand seems like a keep, as it is just very good. Glacial Fortress, interesting. So control. This sucks, I requested by mistake. Okay. Yes, blue eye, let's wish for... Okay, it's not wish. Let's Balaget next turn on the Inquisition, most likely. If we hit a land. Oh no, I sacrificed the island already. Who's the opponent? I don't know. Not sure about that because... But the acquisition will force a counterspell, probably. Although if they use end of turn field on Tawara because I lost the basic, then they get me. But they might be saving it for stage. 0.4 told, okay. Chat, what is your favorite explorer deck? Very good question. Fetch from sideboards. Get pot distortion. Sorry, no sound. Yes. Zakama, I think for distortion seems a bit better than Zakama here. Nice dubstep song, bros. I feel like I'm aging right now. Technically, you do age every minute, every second, every lowest perceivable unit of time. Not even perceivable, the lowest existing period of time. The Planck time. You probably age from one Planck time to another. Maybe, I guess, not necessarily between Planck times. I guess. Because that's probably not enough to actually, for anything to happen within a cell. Okay, their hand is nothing anyways. Oh, they had this. I forgot. Oh, snap. It's always sad cheating because on Moda it's so hard to remember about that because it's hidden in some zone where you're not gonna. I wonder if they're gonna have Nasus reversal on the board. Maybe. I mean, you wonder, yeah. You for sure do. You found absorb. Veto. Come on, bro. Don't have the second one. I mean, I guess then I cast Behold the Beyond. Burger. Although my lifestyle is dwindling. Technically, I guess, but... Come on, bro. You and your silly little counter spells. Throwing Leer actually pretty bad here. So there is no way to flashback with Leer. Anything. That's pretty irrelevant. 9, 10. You don't have mana producers now. No more absorbs, huh? Can flashback, Balagat, recovery, and impulse. Yes. Do we need to go through Leer here? We might just be able to skip it. For now. What does Ultimatum get? They have a removal spell in hand. Can go strings, ultimatum, and ultimatum for poor. Omniscience, petition. Might have 6 sync. Guess omniscience, like this is not even good because they gave me omniscience and dark petition. I'll just balag it for the guy anyways. Or they give me just poor and I have not to whiff on poor. They don't have removal. So I should have went for the lead, yeah. Would be better. Because the omniscience is useless here. That was kind of a poor pile. Does he solid power, yeah. Bro, I literally get punished 3 matches in a row. Just not getting punished in the slots, in the spots where... Well, sometimes I don't get punished, but often I do. think Hope Tender Passport looks okay here. We don't have like good removal to keep. And I think Zakama doesn't look good. So my sideboard amounts much up. Kinda. And board out fair. Fair. Whoa! Not yet. Ah, no. Ah! Pole, pole, łyse pole, ale mam już plan. Pomalutku, bez pośpiechu, wszystko zrobię sam. Nad makietą się zmęczyłem ładnych parę lat. Co? No bracia Goles, no. Zamykam drzwi, bo jest zimno, jak otwierasz okno wszędzie w domu, to...
Ale nie otworzono.
Ale było otwarte. Wiem, ale...
Jak już teraz tam mogę...
Tak. She did, yeah. Can you do the cover of the song so you upload it? One day. In what scenarios do you wish for Zakama? You don't really wish for Zakama, you just board it in. Again, it's ultimatum, where ultimatum is not so good, and Zakama controls the board. But sometimes you do wish it, just if it occurs, but it's mostly a sideboard card, not a wish target. Canister, 4 non-English speakers Brazilians just heard that and were very afraid. What do you mean? Come to Brazil. Earlier Nickelback. Nickelback, more like nickel based. Just play the third field and hope that you won't have Narset's reversal. Cycle Typhoon for 0 mana. So the hand is probably instant speed interactions of many sorts. Mr. Landrop. Can you tap his blue and go for Skrentke? How? I mean with strings. It's actually decent to play around assets, yeah? Solid. Although we'll give my opponent 2 draws, and this way I can combo off this turn. But that's a good line. How are you feeling about Lotus versus Birds? Well, Phoenix has a tough time. That does not look like reversal at least. Oh no. Or maybe reversal. Absorb, Ethergas, Darwin's Veto, Hullbreaker, Horror, Wandering Emperor. Okay. Nice hand, bro. So how about instead? Wake me up when I die. Wait, I forgot to scry. Yeah, those trainers are only once in agony. Feels good to beat counter magic. I agree. It's pretty heavy counter magic hand. Is blue a 100-0 matchup for Lotus? Definitely not. Can happen to get all of your 5 relevant spells countered if they draw 5 counter spells. And then you die to their planeswalkers. And Wandering Emperor actually clocks you decently. So I've died to blue-black control a few times. Like if I hadn't found this, then my opponent would have just won. Alright, maybe I actually want 2 for distortions, given the performance in this game, damn. Because if you have 2 for distortions, the odds that you find one with an impulse throughout the game will get pretty significantly higher. $69 for 20 matchup for sure, okay. Cześć, Kasiu. Ah, 5 odds such. There is one very good method for avoiding getting odds ever. I don't know if you know what it is, bros. Ad block, yeah, actually it's not that reliable. Or rather, well, it is reliable, but you need to update your ad block regularly. Because new methods. Wait, So many dynamos said that 69 out of 420 matchup for sure, and I just realized that they made a humorous comment, which is pretty funny. That is a lot. But also it's using the funny numbers of 69, the sex number, and the 420, the weed number. It's pretty good stuff. Let's get Vizier. Kinda not clear here. I would like to keep all four, but I can't. Why is 420 a weed number? That's actually a good question. Let's say Wikipedia page. 420 cannabis culture. Pronounced 420. In 1971, five high school students in San Rafael, California used the term 420 in connection with a plan to search for an abandoned cannabis crop based on a treasure map made by the grower. Calling themselves the Waldos? That sounds made up. Because their typical hangout spot was a wall outside a school. The meeting place 420 was their meeting time. 420 Louis. After several failed attempts to find the crop, the group eventually shortened their praise to 420, which ultimately evolved a code word for teens used to refer to consuming cannabis. Don't Google that, police can trace you. Oh yeah, I didn't do that, bros. I did not Google that, by the way. Haha. Just a silly mistake. How much can we do? Get strings, go to 6 mana, power, go to 4. Nah, no, we can't do much. But we can find stage. Okay, let's keep this next turn. We're gonna do stuff. So we can pour for sure to make another land drop. Maybe just play 2 Lotus Fields forcefully. Kaneki streams have the best soundtrack. Opinions vary.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Never stop gaming.
Eventually I will. But for now I will not stop. Thank you for the sub, silver underscore. Gamers. Please never stop streaming, that would make me very sad. Well, what if I eventually die, then I would not be able to stream anymore. Do you think you will ever get a real job? Hopefully not. Death by old age. Did you know that nobody actually dies of old age? Like, old age alone is not something that kills. You're just a failure of the systems, and your organism does. So it's a weird term. And I guess it's not that weird, like with age comes like failure of your body. That's fairly intuitive, I guess, and understood. Good draw. What if whatever took his token back for another part of him? Again, I did it myself, so I would need to go myself for the another part of it. As hoped, and they're being good. It's been doing the thing I wanted to for it to be doing, so it's been good. Good against mono green. What if I keep two greatest on the draw? I keep the sweeper and the behold and this and this. Catfe. Did they try to sue your toe back? I don't actually know. I don't know of any attempts at that. No Gargarota. I had Gargarov against Rakdos the other day, and it just didn't do anything in play, and I died to them. Playing Shouldered, Castle Vantress. They didn't attack for many turns, but it didn't seem to contribute to winning. And on the draw, you can keep the grazers for speed. Hey Kaniki, what do you name with Witch's Vengeance? Depends on what's on my opponent's board. I probably could play Path of Peril instead, it could be better. But yeah, I don't know of any attempts to saw the toe back. Probably not. When I first had it, when I was recovering from the injury, I had a big scab down there, and I really didn't want to look at it. So like for the first few weeks, I was like refusing to even look at it. Guess took a while to accept that. Humans or angels? Well, angels often gonna be too large. Probably discard ultimatum. Try to top deck the Wincon card. Did you keep the toe in a jar? No, I didn't get it. I remember asking what happened to it, and I think I've been told that it got burned. That's what they told me. I don't know if it actually got burned or that's what they do with amputated body parts that they. Which leg is missing a toe? I'll leave that for you to guess. Somebody took that home for sure, yeah. I remember reading a story about, it's like somebody on the stream sent me, when I was streaming, sent me a link to a story of some cyclist from, I don't know, was it Netherlands or maybe a Scandinavian country, who lost his foot in an accident, but then got his foot back, and then he cooked it and invited his friends over to try human flesh. Well, he invited his friends over for a dinner, and they all consumed this food, and they were like, "Oh yeah, and it's really interesting taste." Yeah, yeah. Not often do you get to try the human flesh flavor. Good draw. It's a bit weird, Chan, but also it's one of the very few ethical ways to
He's
try
a
it. So if you're
phenomenal
curious about
control
it, then
player.
I understand
Happy
that
sub-anniversary Kaniki.
he
Thank you for
couldn't
taking the time to
withstand
answer my many
the
questions.
curiosity. Yeah, I've been to a dinner like that too. Sure. Well, it might have been Netherlands. I don't remember where was the person from. Thank you, Pansur, for a year of subscribing. You would lose on their toe and could eat it, would you? No. But I'm a picky eater. So that's why. Frequently I don't want to try some food because I'm thinking that's gonna taste bad, but actually tastes well after all. So probably would be the same thing. A pinky eater, yeah. Pinky eater. We don't have spell mastery.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Sub-dub.
Zakama is interesting. When you are in Sveli, will you try Scrapple? It's another local specialty food. What is Scrapple? Thank you, Erx Mittige, for your support. It's kinda rough that Shouldered's big butt escapes all the sweepers. I think that's death. I can't figure any lines. No grazes on the play, they kept Bone Crushes, so let's have the Gargarov on the play. And Fae, I guess. Traditionally, a mash of pork scraps and trimmings combined with cornmeal and wheat flour, often buckwheat flour and spices. You can skip scrapple, okay. That sounds like not think. Pork scraps and trimmings combined with cornmeal and wheat flour and spices. I mean, the spices probably make it good. This against discard. If we have 3 Lotus Fields in play, then we can just top deck. If we have 2 because of discard, then it's also okay. What discard, we ask? Point is not really into actually doing things. Oh no, they have the broken start. That one's Zakama? Probably no, that one Vizier, I think. Maybe just Impulse again. Let's take Vizier because then I can spend my mana efficiently. And while cycling. Next turn I can untap Lotus Field, draw Scrying and copy. Wow. Nice song. Scrapple. They took my Vizier. Vezir. Vezira mi zabrał. Red. Pass? What is that? Now that you have 1 red mana and not 2, this is a perfect time for me to copy my Lotus Field. Just gonna copy again and just try to top deck before we die to the Delver creature. That's a top deck. It's too bad this was in my hand and not on the top of my deck, but... We cast it with 9 mana, we get Strings. Strings Ultimatum. Or, even better, Strings Zakama. Zakama should be indestructible. Very true. Nice top deck, bro. Thanks. You too, bro. They didn't give me Omniscience in this spot. Rasta, wyrastam. I think the moves we are taking should be relatively... Just trying not to get my leader killed in the middle of that. If they kill a leader now, it's fine. Power Word leader. So it took a while to play around the removal spell, I think. Or at least, well, I think. Not even I think, that's just what I did. I know it makes no difference, but you could put strings on Lear. Yeah, I know that. But I can't be bothered to do so because it is a bit annoying to put it on him. It, on Lear. Easy win. Can Bala get a string to get +1 mana? That is very true. Alright, 2-0 in the league, so 6-0 for the day, essentially. If we discount the losses, the prelims, and treat them as wins because of some made-up reason. Crazy, you won that game after turn to Harvester. It was close, yeah. Not even discount the losses if we treat the losses as wins. This is good if it is Lotus Field. On the play. Point last seen 9 days ago, Grulul aggro. Actual best deck question mark. Good question. I play Botanical Sanctum. Every match played is a win if you learn something along the way. Very true. Very well put. I have 2 impulses, so the odds that we miss on the field is pretty slim. I'm gonna play what? Lovestruck Beast? Okay. Actually, if I top deck Lotus Field, it's gonna be bad that I did that. Trap hand. My hand contained no traps whatsoever. Ay ay ay. We hit the very slim chances, bros. And Gruul should be an okay matchup. Their clock is highly variable. Seems like we enabled the boat. Not good. What's our mismath? Very good question. I mean, I look at 8 cards to find 8 cards, so it's not that slim even, probably. It's like you keep the hand with the impulse, because that's when the decision happen. So you need to find, you have 52, 53 cards in deck, and you look at 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's say 8 cards. And you look for 8 successes. Woods. So it's 3-4, so I guess there's a pretty decent chance that you were gonna miss. It's a little bit better for you because you can impulse into impulse again, so it's probably that adds like 5% chance to find. I think I don't love Eugene against the haystack. Although maybe I do. They're probably gonna board out both. I think they don't like Hope Tender against the Bone Crusher Giant deck. Gargaros seems okay, yeah. Can maybe board down on ultimatums. I'm not sure if my deck is good enough if I don't do that because I don't know if my control cards control them well enough. Well, I counted natural draws. I meant 8 cards like with the draw sets because we kept the hand without the impulse. This seemed like a keep. This song when I have drawn on turn 3, okay. "18 cards? This is not 18 cards right now. It was 21. Because we also can draw Balagad. Which the last time we couldn't have drawn Balagad or we couldn't have drawn extra boss edges. So there's difference. Let's take another strings. Now we could take stage to copy. I mean, that's okay too, but strings. It's putting a decent amount of faith into this impulse. Maybe, but seems like my move was correct. That way next turn we can start doing stuff. Or not. This is unfair. They never punished. Well, I got punished by the damping sphere here, but I don't know what never punished, bro. Can't win in time. I mean, I did not get punished for not taking scrying, as I couldn't beat the dumping sphere anyways. Well, if I take Sylvan scrying to boss edge and I don't have the mana, like I can't boss edge with the dumping sphere and win in time still. That's good. We're gonna keep playing Lotus into hate, and eventually people are gonna cut it if we keep playing it. I have a strong preference for combo decks that are like 5 to 6 cards like Breach or Invert. Dedicated full combo decks fall too easily. It's reasonable to have a gameplay preference for those because they also are often more fun to play, or rather more widely fun to play as you get to, you know, play normal games of Magic interweaved with combo moves, and your opponent has to play like a chicken. That's like, I think more people find that enjoyable than combo decks. Full on combo decks like this. Lotus Field does struggle against Zapping Sphere, like no doubt about that, I guess. Is Impulse legal in Modern? No. Yes. There is no cards legal in Pioneer that are not legal in Modern. I guess the banned cards maybe, but... But I think generally the statement that Lotus Field falls over easily, it's true at best on a game-to-game basis, but not on a general... It has Spell Pierce, but... Negate, okay. But it's not really true. Actually. What's the Throne of Pioneer? Is Lotus Field. What's the Throne of Throne? It's the Urza's Tower, Urza's Power Plant, and Urza's Mine. If you have those 3 cards, colloquially, it is said that you assemble the Urza Throne. And now your Throne lands produce 7 mana. Is Urza a landlord? Hard to say. I don't know what are the economic realities of their world. I think we want to make land drop, even if it's Balaged. I wonder if we want to play 4 Balaged in this deck. Probably not. Don't actually need 4. Oh, this is creativity. It's a good die next turn. It's not some control deck. Okay, let's see. That's why somebody in the chat said creativity question mark, but with no context, I was like, very good question. And I thought they are proposing the Throne of Pioneer instead. Any solutions? We can hit Boseju of this, but we didn't pay for it. Can hit Vizier and then Vizier draws Boseju. Let's go. Oh yeah. We're gonna hit Boseju off this for sure. Okay, we didn't. I don't think they have removal. They might just they might keep the fiery shit pulses maybe, but Fading Hope, Dispute. I don't know if it's a Thought Distortion matchup. Might be. Could board out Behold the Beyond. Technically. Or just one Hope Tender. Or we could not board Behold the Multiverse. Because we don't actually have super match time. Necessarily, yeah. Dispute seems good to me. I can counter the combination card and then we can also push through negates. I think the most cuttable card is the Hope Tender if we want to specifically fit the Behold the Beyond. Okay, this is a keep. Put back Omniscience for sure. Petition. Go Temple of Mystery. Bro, I'm like 4-4 with blue eye today and I think it's still solid. Lul. Who are you talking to? But I wish you great luck at your regional. Where is it? Oh, I played. Oh, that is X-Rogue. See, that's confusing if you have different online names in different spaces. It's just very easy to not remember who's who. I don't know if I want to keep a Temple of Mystery. I probably don't. Probably don't. Gonna have 2 fields. We probably would like to draw a strings or something similar. It's pretty wild that people still have the regionals. For me, Sofia is in a old, distant past by now. I've qualified and that's kinda it. Hey, can we played before? I was the Exile Zone, what? How were you the Exile Zone? Secrets of the Key, end of turn, solid move. As Sigarda and Sorin battled, Arlen and Teferi recovered the key from the Markov catacombs. The key to what? To the day-night cycle machine. What will you ask to Santa for Christmas? I don't know. I probably won't. And I'll then be pleasantly surprised by whatever Santa brings. That's my strat. Any chance they play Freedom Ruin? It's almost zero. They play red spells in their deck, in their combo deck. But who knows? People have ideas sometimes. Karol Wojtyła. Yeah, Wojtyła definitely is. This is a cleanup step, discarding the worm. Not even the worm, okay. Have I learned to Lotus game yet? No. If I strings and I can pour twice. Seems okay. I could not claim I have learned how to Lotus game. That would be an overstatement. They could have negate dispute actually, maybe. Damn. Maybe there was no rush and I should have stayed and chilled. Good song, bros. Because now they make a lander when they cast their spells. I'm like, oh shit, now I have no stuff to cast. So probably blew it. Okay, that's good. I mean, could have just cast his spheres and then counters. We also exile the Sagress of the Key from the graveyard. Big score, creativity, negate Xenagos. Okay. They have Xenagos in hand. I love Fought Distort. Understandably. They didn't play Xenagos. Fading Hope makes me not die to their combo. Probably scry to find something useful though. Disorder. Well, I would bounce the token still. But I think they should have cast Xenagos most likely. If they drew nothing, if they draw a negate, then they shouldn't. What does Exert do? It means that the creature will not untap in the next draw step. Untap step even. Creatures don't untap in draw steps generally. You play around Dispute. Let's make it harder for them to target. Okay. Nice song. They've seen the tender, so they had the negate but couldn't target, so they gave up, yeah. Doesn't even seem to be a song. Well, it's not a song, yeah. What would your free cards have been there? Behold the Beyond. I don't know what's else. Lear. Por. I think. Counter this, bro. I have so many. No, they're impulsing. Most counter spells in Pioneer are soft, counters are conditional. Huh? 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 They're conditional? Oh yeah, there's no mana leak. Free blue, what's that? Fable, they really have to think about playing the Fable. Mana leak is a soft counter. I think it could be qualified as such. That is so rude. What is so rude? The distortion? What does soft counter mean? That it is pay more mana counter set. That's so you can play around them by waiting. Can I see your hard counter? No. Not everyone can. Maybe they have an alternative monster. No, just World Spine Worm. Maybe they drew Xenagos? If the worm is in their hand, they shouldn't be able to creativity me. Chat, is Remand a soft counter? Discuss. Remember to back up your opinion with reasonable arguments in the chat. And remember, first and foremost, that the discussion should be civil, and remember that your the ones you're talking to are not your enemies, but rather companions in a pursuit of truth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10. How much is the worm? 11 mana? Or 12? 11. There is a Genshin TCG, but it's in-game. In client. But it's pretty cool. Okay, so now we can Pot Distortion and pour twice. Don't have the Trick Spell, bro. I would have bought an Iraden and the Miko card. You can't buy them. You don't buy cards, you unlock them by playing. It's like it's entirely free to play. They kept the worm. I guess makes sense to keep the worm. Oh, if they were physical, yeah. Then I would definitely do that. Unfortunately, there's no Raiden card even in game. But it's pretty fun so far. I only played a little bit. And seems kind of interesting for a card game, but it's so far I only played against AI opponents and the AI isn't too good. So the true test of time is going to be getting to try out the PvP against other players, which you're gonna be able to do. But first you have to grind a bit, unlock the cards, that's gonna take a while. Okay, we beat creativity. From what I played, it 100% could be done physically. There is no mechanics that seem digital only from what I've played. Yes. There is dice. You can roll dice and the mechanics seem to be possible to perform in paper. And also, it's called Genius Invocation TCG, which shortens to GI TCG, so that it's shortens to the same thing as Genshin Impact TCG would. So, coincidence? I think I'm Mulgar on the play because odds are pretty bad. Wait, does Phoenix not play Fable? It doesn't. I have tried Fable. It's fine, but it's kind of okay, but doesn't super well fit into the deck, and I think the play good cards mindset is not always necessarily what you should be doing in Magic the Gathering. Sometimes you should actually play the bad ones. We fetch an untapped land. The stage now, we can fetch the stage. Alright, let's get the field then. Maybe we can needle card in time with the Fae of Wishes. What was the matchup logic? It was a card for the grindy matchups. It wasn't super great. Wanted it against red black on the base of being a good card, but I don't think it's necessarily like super strong of a replacement. Lost Track Beast. Great card. Very good draw. Can get Boseju. And play Grazer. Put the field into play. Let's see if they have the card node. They do. It's a little bit of a problem because it is a problem, but they got the Piffing Needle. That's okay. That's actually okay. Puts me in a least tough spot. Because we go granted for our needle name, Carnold. Yeah, for 1, 2, 3, for 5 mana. 6, 7 with strings, but wrong colors. Not so great of a creator now, are you, Karl? Yeah, well put. Did you write a review for CBAT by any chance? Wait, what's CBAT? Make note red. I have Alpine Moon. Blood Moon, sorry. Make a token helper. I have Alpine Moon. Where's my freaking Delver? Imprisoned in the moon. Possibly activating Lair of the Hydra is better. I know they use Cure already. That's Magus of the Moon. Cards from of the crescent moon. Bro, so I have to tell you about something that happened to me in the morning and upset me greatly. Are you ready? I sat to start streaming and I picked up my phones and I took them, did this, headphones, and went to put them on my head. They just snapped right here. The plastic just snapped. And then I got upset and I spent 30 minutes trying to request a warranty instead of starting the stream earlier. Were they new? Yeah, I bought them 2 months ago. Well, Bucket the Scrank makes no sense. Like, we don't need to pray because we can't die on the next turn. So we're gonna live on the next turn for sure. Just what gives me the best odds on comboing next turn? If we grab Boseju and Boseju then their needle, that leaves me with Lotus Field, Thespian Stage, and I need to... I guess I use strings this turn to copy. So I can grab Boseju, I can use strings on top, Lotus Field and land, and then I have enough mana to Boseju and to copy Lotus Field, and I have Lotus, Boseju, 2 ultimatums, and I need to untap and draw a hidden strings or a pour over the pages. Alternatively, I don't know if I see any alternatives. Well, we can copy the hidden strings with Fey of Wishes. Can we do anything with that? I don't think so. Or draw a Lotus Field, that's not gonna help. Seju end of point stand. No, but then I can't win. Then I leave myself with no outs, so that makes no sense. I'm gonna do it now. And just throw it on topper. I'll need to block 2 creatures, so... we just don't use it. So because of the Bosejon play, we just need to draw an untapper. Ah, bro, the needle. Why did you just... what? Whatever. Why the end of turn? Why didn't they just use it? They don't actually want the Fae in the main deck when I board the needles, I think. We can't lose next... well, this excluding Boseju, which admit it didn't make sense for them to have it. Because I think they should have been able to Boseju on their turn, unless they drew it from the last monster. But even then, they should have Boseju the needle and got Dumping Sphere. Maybe. Immediately. I don't know. Hmm. Could that be considered BM? Be good. I don't... not really. No, it's not BM because they probably drew it from the last draws from Kiora when they already were low on mana. I didn't look at their turn very close. So they didn't make sense to do it in their turn. And also, Boseiju gives me land, so obviously don't do it like immediately. It was not BM, but it looked pretty funny in the end, I think. I think I take por. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Out Vizier and try to find Needle. Well, I have tried to find Needle too. I do look one fewer cards, I guess, without the Vizier, but I've been trying to find a Needle too, yeah. They find Nyctas with the Cavalier. They found Nyctas Bros. They have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 mana again. Maybe the Extinction event is not so bad against to have against mono green. Nice turn 3 for opponent. I will not disagree, it is pretty nice. What is not nice is the lot of the Hydra potential to kill me. Hmm. Okay, I'll pass. Imagine getting so unlucky so that you don't find a needle in top 17 cards. Kind of crazy. Oh yeah, don't forget the cards have been pushed through.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Is Kanista the best streamer? Discuss.
Well, it depends on the definition you want to be using. Maybe there are certain categories in which I could be considered the best streamer, but I don't know necessarily. I will be recognized as such widely. Not best, but top 5 for sure. Okay. Hidden strings, hidden strings. And then strings at home. Do I cast a pour? I probably cast a pour. I withdrew Otawara. But they could attack with elves this time, and that would be not so good. Alright, I think this game was not necessarily in the cards. Although, let me think still. Oh no, this guy is crying. This is a typical game we should combo easily with no card around. Tough luck. Well, I couldn't have comboed because I couldn't have copied the stage because they pressured me for lethal on turn 4 with Lair of the Hydra. Like certain amount of mono green draws does that. That was kind of the crux of the problem. That Lair of the Hydra made me not spend on spend mana on the Thespian stage. Let's see if they attack me with the elves though. We dead on board. Well, that depends. They did get Otawara at last turn, so they probably will remember that card exists and they will attack around it. Free 2. So I got a 1 free in the prelim with a buy and a free 2 in a league. Solid. What do we lose to? On round 3. What was round 3? The Dumping Sphere Gruul. Interesting. I don't know if we're learning with this deck, but we're trying to. I think a little bit. You draw 2 needles against green, you can also name Lair of the Hydra. Lair of the Hydra is surprisingly a card that's problematic for me often. This was really good for me as play 2. One dispute rounds out. Staff versus control lets you double spell more often. I think I have too many cards against aggro. Those cards, like... One of those is probably unnecessary. Probably the Witch's Vengeance. Can have the extra needle for green. And then it's a perfect deck, because then you have 3 needles for green, not only 2. And you can name Lair of the Hydra with the second one. Fading Off has been mostly lame, but kind of okay at times. Hope Tender, okay. Play Cyclonic Rift. Well, that bounces 2 cards. This changes everything. Well, it's not about changing everything, but rather about making my deck a little bit more to my liking from what I have gathered. How about March of Swirling Mists? The card I've seen people play, I don't know. Fey, Ośmietniora i Petarda. I actually liked Fey a bit at times, and I didn't like Fey at other times, so I am conflicted, but I would not want to play the Fey before maxing of those, I think. On those, rather. Would be my takeaway. And I think Fey game 1 for Needle against Mono Green comes up. They always draw their Boseju somehow, anyways. But it does seem to come up. Yeah, I think this is around the list that I'm going to play during the weekend. In Modern, I will play Breach, probably, because I liked it and I vibed well with the deck. And I just cut the combo, and then it's like a nice deck, because just cut the combo and people play shitty cards and you play mid-range. It's nice. And vibes are important. And you get to play Underworld Breach Mishra's Bubble, which is secretly Treasure Cruise, but more flexible. Vampire Bat, so that's the song that you wanted to request. Okay. So I will be finishing the stream soon, but before I go, let's go to Ancient World and let's guess today's card, bro. So let's lead by typing Vampire Bat. It is not that. It's from the year of 94, so pretty lucky. So it's a card from the Dark, Fallen Empires. Okay, the Dark or Fallen Empires. It's not a creature. It does not it costs 4 or more mana, so it's not Blood Moon. It is an uncommon, rare, or well, uncommon or rare. It is older than me, yeah. It can't be Blood Moon because this would be yellow. It was Blood Moon because it would cost 3. So, any Fallen Empires cards, you know, bros? It can be Homeric spawning bad because it's 3 mana. This card that handles in blue, I know what you're talking about. I don't know the name. Amnesia? Amnesia? It is from the dark. It's an uncommon with no subtype. 4 or 5 mana, non-blue. So probably instant or enchantment. Instant or enchantment in Naya colors. 4 or 5 mana uncommon. Bros. I actually don't know any of the dark cards. You have to help me. Can it be colorless? It could be an artifact, that's true. Uncommons from the dark. Blood Moon. Bros, it can't be a Blood Moon. It costs 4 or 5 mana, but I'll show you that it's not a Blood Moon. See, not a Blood Moon. Four or 5 mana. Now not red either. Neither is it red. Alright, I'm gonna cheat because I don't know the cards from the set. So now we're gonna know some cards from the dark. They don't even have a symbol that tells you what rarity the card is, right? Maybe Tivadar's Crusade. No, because it costs 3 mana, lol, it can't be. It's an artifact or a green card? All goblins are destroyed. Look at the goblin, bro. He just... oh shit. Does it impale it? It does, damn. Dude, I'm 12, what are you showing? Tivadar's Crusade, the Magic the Gathering card. It's a 13 plus game, I guess, so. I like this card. Merfolk Assassin. Tap, destroy target creature that has Island Walk. War Barge. Oh shit, bro. It's really good with Merfolk Assassin. Target creature gains Island Walk until end of turn. If War Barge leaves play this turn, target creature is buried. So give Island Walk and then Merfolk Assassin takes care of them. Barca. It is a Barca, yeah. Nice guess. Nice card. This is comma playable in Legacy. It might be good against the initiative monsters. Might be solid at that. Anyway, broskis. Thanks to everyone who has subscribed today, and thank you to people who haven't subscribed but a little bit less so. No stream tomorrow, no stream during the weekend. I'm going to Warsaw to play in a tournament. Paprikash tournament, which is basically an RCQ, but I'm qualified anyway, so I'm going to play recreationally. What if we sub not today? Then thanks, bros. And stay hydrated. See you back on Monday. I hope you're going to have a nice weekend and let's find a victim to raid. Win equals skill, lose equals luck. Okay. Red green food with trash for treasure. Standard on arena. Chat, Magic Online is dead. Raid Shota Yosoka. He's playing arena though. If he played Modo. Yeah, I guess. Stay hydrated, nerds.